Hey guys, what is good? Let's turn this down just a slight amount. There we go. So what is up with everyone? I am playing some 1 or 2 runs of just a private room. Hey beloved, how are you doing? We're gonna do with the village seed again. And we'll just hop right into it. Kind of do a couple of attempts this. I wanted about an hour, and then I'll hop over to StoneBlock. I spent a little bit of time breeding chickens, but they take forever. I got a cool design idea that I want to do with them, so I'm happy about that. And then we'll jump into some AE2 to kind of get the auto crafting up and running. And hopefully we get all that done before I go on vacation. Also, how's your day going, beloved? I don't know what buildings I'm supposed to check in these. Like, is that empty maps? Compasses? I don't know. What's that for? Alright, and so you must just go to the blacksmith every time, right? Yours is going well. Mine's been pretty busy myself. Ooh, a sword. Mine's been pretty busy. I still need an axe, but we can now kind of punch this tree right here, get ourselves a crafting station, and start going ham on this poor iron golem. Also, I have my these things mixed up. No, I've been doing pretty well today. I set most of my stuff up for my trip, so that's why I was a little late on the comeback, or on the going live. Where'd the golem go? It was like right behind me. Brother, what? In tarnation? Magical disappearing golem. I don't know how I'm supposed to navigate these places. None of these places have beds either. Let me out. Let me out. Ooh, bed. I had to sign like an affidavit that I'm not bringing in biological cultures onto the islands. Like, why is that a comment? Like, is that a big enough issue where you need to sign that you're not gonna do it? Like, who's bringing all these biological samples? Who's trying to mess with the ecosystem? Bro, what song is this in RuneScape? Like, it's kind of epic, no? Where's my golem? Only 4. Alright. Unlucky beds. Boots? Well, we don't have boots, so let's wear those. There's the golem. Alright, we can get started. Uh-oh. Oh. Ah! He thought. Is it faster just not jump with the sword? I'm not even sure. We had a crafting table here, right? Oh, it's in my inventory. Well, now. Get myself an axe. A bucket. Wait, we don't have enough for... Oh, did I just make a mistake, gang? Was I not supposed to, Was I not supposed to make that? Oh, the axe? How am I supposed to cook my food down? You know what? There's a lot of wheat over here. Maybe we make our food from the wheat. Maybe that's the play. Where's my or vein miner? Where's my vein miner, squad? Like, I also don't see any lava. There we go. Oh, I'm supposed to go for this lava. Is that it? There? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Shit, I forgot my crafting table. Alright. There we go. Plenty of food now. What the? What in tarnation was that? Alright. Do we have everything we need? Is this really 6 minute nether? Potentially. This is 4, right? Yeah. Can polonium not go into chemical tanks? I have no clue on that one, to be honest. To do this, grab out this again. Wait. All right, now how do I light this on fire? Did I goof? Am I supposed to like just do this or something? I feel like we goofed. That doesn't work, does it? Dang, I thought I really had this. Or you know what? I bet it's this. I bet it's this. Like that. No, we just wait for the light, right? And we're in. I don't know if polonium cannot go. Oh, you know what? Have you tried waste? How have these Can you catch on fire? Please, thank you. I'm gonna go look for a piece of iron. Is it botched? Like I don't know how this is supposed to function. I thought the fire would spread in here and we'd be good. Maybe we restart. But yeah, have you tried like waste containers, like nuclear waste containers? Oh wait. Is that gonna work? No. Will this one work? Is that not how it's supposed to go? No. Okay. I have no clue how to light a portal from inside of it. We're just restarting. We're just restarting. I think we goofed on the iron usage. I didn't realize that I only had 6 iron, which meant I couldn't make both an axe and a. But I had the sword, so I didn't need the axe. I think that's like the. I think like that was the deciding factor. We have some bees, some hay over here. Oh, a portal. Do I just go to that? Do I just go to the rune portal? I don't know, actually. There's so many hay. So this one gave me 2 iron and a pickaxe and a sword. So I think we're in the same position this time as before. Fuck. Am I dead? No, we're good. We're good. Alright, and he gives me 6, or gives me 4, so we're in like the same position as before. So I guess we don't make a iron pickaxe, or iron axe, I mean, and we just go with the sword. Now, do you guys think it's faster for me to just make a wood sword? I don't know, how much faster is a wood sword? Or wood axe, I mean. It's probably faster than punching it with my own hands. We have enough for shears, though. I think that's actually a pretty good use of our resources. I have a good feeling that the lava's over there. It's just a feeling. Just a feeling. What's the, like, is there a loot all? But I swear I see them, like, loot all of, like, a singular type. I also don't know how high up I'm supposed to put these beds when I'm fighting the dragon, or when I'm supposed to lean into them and whatnot. StoneBlock4 looks a little bit weird. Yeah, I'm running I'm doing like 1 or 2 attempts to like, I say blind, but it's not like, it's like semi-blind speedrun, and then afterwards I'll be back on the StoneBlock4. Also, hey Sai, how are you doing today? Doing good. Oop, there is our... Let's get some proper food. Taking a break from studying. Ah. Nice little break. I am, I'm going on vacation, actually. Starting tomorrow for, like, a week. How have I... Is he dead? So I am basically gonna spend the day just getting some basic stuff done for the pack, and then that's about it. It's gonna be a nice, chill, relaxed day on stream. What are you studying? Unless it's just like general school stuff. Any animals around here? I think not. I don't know how I feel about that food, because I am bad at this. We also didn't... You know what? Let's get some leaves. Oh, you're in med school. So my sister is actually just finishing M4 this year. So she is... she's actually finished. But she doesn't graduate until the end of the summer. They're doing like a big graduation for it. So I might know what you're studying. My sister quizzes me on stuff all the time, or used to when she was studying. It's post rotation, so use different terms in different schools. Okay, yeah, no. So she's done. She's done all her rotations. She's done both of the shit. I forget what it's called. The test you need to take, the big important test, the one that gives you the score that gets you into your residencies. But she's already done her interviews, and they're just in the acceptance portion. I'm yapping now, so I'm getting distracted. Step 1 and step 2. Yeah. So she's already taken those. She's basically a doctor at this point. I probably don't want to do this with leaves. No, how did that happen? Well, we still got some lava over here. It's not end of the world. Not end of the world yet. How did that one not place though? Come on. Ah. There we go. No one saw that. No one saw that at all. Into another we go. That's great to hear. You're still first year, but that's the dream. Yeah, it's I mean, I feel like the first 2 years are a lot. I read 73 this way. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, but once you're done with that, I think you're good. Like, once you're in rotations, it seems like pretty chill. A lot chiller, like you can relax a bit more. But before that, you're studying just 24/7. Oh, here it is. Dang, look at me. This is like my fastest bastion yet. Oh, that also sounds like I'm gonna get hurt real fast. Where'd he go? I thought I literally swore I saw it. Maybe... Ah, crap, I forgot to get lava. Uh-oh. I don't know where we're going with this, guys. Oh, we're dead. We are so... I tried the boat clutch. I tried a boat clutch. Alright. I think we forfeit and then go again. The big rotations is the end game and then residency. Yeah. You're in your digestive anatomy module, so a lot of anatomy and glucose, Krebs, Cori, gluconesis, glycogenolysis, blah blah blah. That's a lot of nesis and lassises. Alright. Last attempt, and then we'll get back to StoneBlock. See, my sister didn't use Minecraft to distract herself from studying. She just used drinking. Probably shouldn't say that. She's so when I'm going on vacation, I'm going to Maui. Next is Neuro, so that's gonna be fun. Oh yeah. That's what my sister originally wanted to do, and now she's going into internal medicine. She was like, once she actually started learning it, she was like, this isn't actually for me. Wait, there's a crafting table here. Why did crafting tables take so long to build? I should have just made an axe with the crafting table. That's a lot of obsidian, and that's 2 diamonds. Looks like we got a diamond sword. That'll be nice for the... That'll be nice for the golem. He came here to not study. Alright. I'll give you top tier level gameplay. How do I do the thing? I swear they do something where they loot it all at once. Instead, I'll make you think about breeding chickens. How about that? We'll bring it back down to the farmer life. These things ever have anything in them? No. Okay, brother, get out of my way. Meow. I don't think these double houses are actually ever worth going into. Today's stream is brought to you by... Is this a temple? Is this not how you get into the temple? Okay. There's the one above it. I don't know the way I'm actually supposed to be looting this, but this is how I'm doing it. You gotta mine the colored block and move back and forth to dodge the plate. Okay. But it looked like I mined the wrong one. Alright, we're going back up. Do we even have enough materials to go back up? I know, like, they blow it up, usually. Goodbye, craft table. I just could have put the TNT down, actually. I'm not the greatest speedrunner. Yeah, place the TNT and then jump on it. And then break it. Yeah, we still don't got iron. Where's this golem at? Oh, there he is. I don't know how much of this stuff I actually need. I'd never make it long enough to eat all the food, so. Let's kill the golem real quick. Did we get any pickaxe? No, we just have the materials for sword. Alright. How much does this give us? 4 things of iron, so that's enough for a bucket and it's not for a bucket. Oh wait, crap, I didn't want to do that yet. I wanted to make my food. What do you mean? Oh, my bad, guys. Definitely enough food. Yo, hey Purple. We are trying to speedrun, sort of. That's that lava. I feel like it would be this way, right? For the lava pool? Well, we need gravel still, actually. Is there gravel in here? Doesn't look like it. What gravel in this one? That's a no-go. Over here. Anyone see our lava pool that we're supposed to have? Well, there's definitely gravel here. How have you been, Purple? Oh, there we go. Meh. Oh no, that's not good. There's our lava. Alright. You wanna see something cool I've been working on? Oh shit, we didn't get any wood. We don't have building blocks, guys. I'll show you it in a little bit after I blow up some trees. Hey, whoa, there's a lava pool here. Look at that. Alright, now you get to see, let's probably move the TNT. Now you get to see the cool thing. So if I do this, right, and then I do this, And then I break this. Like this, and then this. We do this. Oh shit, we don't have a pickaxe. You didn't see any of this. You didn't see any of this. Break this and this, and then boom, boom, boom. There we go. And then we do this. We use it, made another portal without a without a pit. There's a bastion, I believe, this way. So I forgot to grab some lava. That's kind of whoops. And then I want to build a boat also, so let's do that real quick. There we go. Does this look like a bastion to you guys? Let's grab this. No! I didn't want to step in the lava myself. We're dead. No! Wait, we can. I think we can just run back to it. I think we're fine. I think we can just run back to it. I think we're fine, guys. Modded Minecraft player plays vanilla speedrun Minecraft. Name of the YouTube video is right here. Modded Minecraft player tries speedrun in Minecraft. Hilarious ensues. Speedrun. I'm speed running right now. Honestly, for my lack of experience, I feel like I'm not making, like, okay, well, dying here is pretty bad. But purple, not you too. E2, purple, E2. And now we got a gas on our tail? How do I do that thing where I can see all the object shapes? Right. So that wasn't that wasn't that bad. I think we got most of our stuff back. Where's our diamond sword at? Hold on. Is that the one thing that blew up was our diamond sword? Ain't no way. Oh, here it is. Here we go. And we're back. We're back, guys. We are back. Alright. Wait, this is not a bastion. This is a fortress. That's a bastion, though, right? Right? Or is it just black stone? I thought this was the bastion for sure. Are they like on top of each other? No, I don't think. I think this is just the. Alright, is there another direction with high entities? Did we just go here first? I mean, we don't have any fire res or fire resist. That's the only part I'm like worried about here. And that would be why. I'm scared, guys. I'm scared. Why is there so many? Wither skeletons. Ah, crap. There's so many wither skeletons. I think we jump over this way. Oh my god. Crap. How did I not get... Oh, I did get hit. I'm dead. I'm dead. Ah! Why is this so hard? All right, and I think that's good enough attempts for today. I think that's good enough attempts for today. Just you guys wait. One day I'll have a sub 20, all right? One day I'll have a sub 20. Alright, let me just go to the just chatting screen real quick. Put you guys on the menu while I swap to different client. AE2 time. Hell yeah, brother. The real Minecraft. The real Minecraft. I'm gonna just start randomly quizzing you. All right. I'm gonna be like, a patient came in complaining of having abdominal pain. They are a 45-year-old white Caucasian male. Family history includes Man, it really does take forever to open up a modded Minecraft kit pack, though. Most optimized gameplay of all time? I think so. Oh, Purple! Purple, we got a Discord channel. Do you want the invite to it? I'm being blinded right now by the Mojang Studios, like bright red. Like what? This is like the worst possible color to be shining into your eyes like this. It hurts. It hurts. My eyes. Remember, you can hammer down compacted blocks for faster breakdown. Nice. Eventually, any day now. So my flight tomorrow is gonna be like 18 hours. It's gonna be like 3 hours and then another like 15 hours. So it's gonna be rough. It's really cheap right now. Actually, like super cheap. I am going to Hawaii. We figured we would stay in the US for reasons that I am not going to discuss on my stream. And the prices of everything are like super cheap to travel right now. Hakuna Matata or something. Yeah, I think that's... that might be the wrong area. But aloha. Oh yeah, you guys can't see the game. I'm like flying around in circles in the game. Here, watch me fly around in circles. Oh, that's not it. Let's open this. Hopefully it'll fix itself. There we go. I don't know why the client does that. Alright. What the hell is this thing? Flux controller? Okay. We are gonna start moving everything down here. But today, I want to get an actual real... So this is a not real version. But I actually wanted to craft up the real thing now that we have like the power to handle the real thing. I'm never going to use this many sides, but I thought the design... Like I saw a YouTube video of this, and I thought the design was really cool. So I wanted to go with that. So we will be doing that. We will be kind of making the rest of these. I don't know, how many do we need, right? It's like 3. So it was it? It's so this is 8, right? And then on this side it's 8, and then there's 4 in the center. So that's 1620 per cube, right? Is that right? I don't know if that's right. Yeah, 8 with 4 in the center. I think it's 20 per one of these cubes. So we have 20 of for each cube, and then each cube has, you know, we'll just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 connections? That doesn't make sense. Honestly, yeah, most excessive connection ever, but looks fire, right? Like, I'm never gonna need this many connections. Unfortunately, it's not actually real. That's a real one right there. So we're gonna actually make this today, and then swap out all these parts. My brain is really telling me that it's 20 per each one of these, and we have 8 of them, so that's at least 80, and then in between each one is another set of 4, and I think that's probably 8 of those, so we're probably gonna need like 116 or something. 100 and, I don't know. So let's make 116 ME let's make 160 ME cables, or ME controllers. We might need to just give it its own power system. I'm telling you right now, you think get rid of the 8-channel connection per cable? So they got rid of it? I don't think so, right? Because they're smart cables. Yeah, each side has 32, then you need the dense. The dense cables. This gives you like infinite channels. I also wanted to make auto crafting, so I think that's actually probably our best bet, is to make proper auto crafters. So let's go down here. Because this is my auto crafting system right now. I mean, smart cables show you how many connections, but then the dense cables give the 32, and then these skinny ones still only give 8. So this is the extent of my ME system right here, my auto crafting. So I want to make, I think it's like 3 of these each. So let's just make a crafting list on here. I still have to raise these chickens to be like usable. Which reminds me, let's make a Sir Scorched chicken real quick. Let's make a Sir Scorched chicken. Wow, wait, I just need to get these things? Cool. Wait, this is a craftable chicken? Interesting. Oh wait, it turns into flawed when because I wasn't using Silk Touch, right? Rip. Let's just grab the amethyst. Oh, you know what? I have my master volume off. That's what's... I'm like, something's really weird here. Because I was sitting next to the press crafting things, and I was like, oh, this is driving me insane, so I turned off the sound. Also, tell me this does not look like a transformer. Like if the final chapter of this book is my world engine comes to life and I have to fight it, like as a mech, like I 100% believe that's gonna happen. No spoilers, no spoilers. I want to be shocked by this mech that I'm gonna be fighting up against. And so let's grab this. There's chicken. We need the tier 5 soul. Tier 5 chicken. Ow. You really want to die that bad? I was letting you chill, and then you just attacked me, brother. Like, that ain't gonna fly. That ain't gonna fly with me. Alright, tier 5 chickens include... And stone chicken? Can I make this? Light gray chicken and a stone chicken. Yeah, I can. And a stone chicken. Let's make a couple of these real quick. And then we could, like... There we go. I could probably take all this stuff out now. Sir Scorched chicken. Bro, why is this music making me, like, hustle? Roost. We got a bajillion of them. Drawers. I do plan to eventually level up all the chickens just for the sake of having them level. Even though you don't really need them. Just do this for now. We're gonna be moving all the chickens as well. So, output on. Just do Lincoln tool, lock tool, Lincoln tool. Wait, what? Swap. Alright, there we go. Link to the drawer, and then we need some seeds. Did I not name it? There we go. And then let's block of that. You know what? I haven't gotten a mystery cube in a long time. You've been test connections via a glass cable and still worked? Really? When did they do that? I was so afraid I was gonna add a connection. Everything went offline on this bad boy down here. Down here. Because we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on it. 6 maybe? 7? Amy crafters. What is this craft and storage thing? Oh, it's for the big block, right? Pattern provider. Just want regular pattern provider for now. Okay. This could just get a regular smart cable just to see. What's going on here? Why are we having issues? Oh, I already have one. Well, I just... Yeah, you're right. Look at that. When did they do that? So what's the point of dense cables now? That's kind of broken. Top tier. I did think it was a little overkill to like make you have the dense cable. So what's the difference with the dense cable then? What does the guide tell me? If you are new to AE unfamiliar channels, use smart cable and dense smart cable whenever you can. It will show channels. Okay. These are not item or fluid. Any glass sample transfers power in up to 8 channels. Wait, what? But this says it only transfers up to 8. But we literally just saw it say 32 over here. Attached to a glass cable. That's weird. So the guide is just not updated then or something. What even is this? What is this? Oh. In the meantime, let's hook up all these channels. In another 10 years, it's just going to be one ME controller with infinite channels. And you're just going to pay more energy per thing on the channel. Bet. If I'm still playing modded Minecraft in 10 years, then there's a severe lack of good games going on. I mean, I love modded Minecraft. I don't know why I was saying that. How are we doing on the source ports now? Alright. Dense cable. Good. Let us make a ME controllers. Oh, we wanted to make auto crafters first. Okay, auto crafters first. Crafting coprocessor first, right? Crafting co-processor units first, which means we need to make these crafting units first. I want 8 of them. 7 of them, I guess, since I already have 1. So we need some quartz glass. We only have 20 of it, so let's make some glass. Or get some glass. And we have some quartz in our inventory, so... Let's do this. There we go. Is there a way to make Certus quartz? Can I just use like a hammer on this? I was really hoping I could just use a hammer. What's this? Wait, what? I can just do this? Water block? What even is this thing? Hold on. If we can automate the crushed Certus quartz. What? Dust. Certus dust. By just making a extractor, then I think like I'd rather do that. So this is water block. Can it just be like water? Fuck it. Water. What is it? Is this song the Dark Beast Soda Stack? Okay, it is in fact Raids 2. Okay. Alright, Piggy, you gotta go, buddy. You gotta go. So I think if I just do that and source quartz, let's go back to the what's it called, world engine, amethyst. Alright, home. So let's look at the recipe for this again. Which one do you guys think it was? Probably faster if I just type it. Okay, so yeah, so it's water block, then this thingy, the extractor. Alright. And then we get a drawer. Just a good old regular drawer. Put it up here. Think that's working? That doesn't look like it's working to me. Oh, it is! It's working! Nice! Alright, Lincoln tool, locking tool. There we go. Can I give this speed? That doesn't look like it's giving it speed. Yeah, that didn't look like it's doing anything. Okay, that's fine. Like, right now it's a little bit annoying, but once I actually start, like... Yeah, we got the chicken over here and whatnot. So... Like, it'll catch up in time. So let's make some of these co-processing units, which needs calculation presses and some surge course. Okay, we need calculation presses. Was it 1 per? Yeah, so we just need 7 of these. And the last thing we need for it is flux and meat glass. Wait, how do I get this flux dust? Or flux crystal. Is there a flux crystal chicken? That'd be really nice. It doesn't look like it. Looks like we just gotta do it the good old-fashioned way of reaction chambers or something. Crystal assembler. Or are we gonna just trade emeralds? I mean, we got these guys for a reason, right? There we go. Put these in there for now. Now what? So we have... I need that cable again. So we have those ready to go. Let's just make them. Now for the other one, we're gonna have to auto craft. So let's do this. What is this missing? Not enough. What is? Oh, a search course probably. There we go. 7 of these bad boys. Let's go home. Alright, please get me in the hole. Please get me in the hole. You know what, we're gonna make a because we have that teleport. We have the staff of travel. Let's just make a ender teleporter. Or whatever it's called. Vacuum chest is not what I was looking for. They probably have it over here. And like travel or something. Time wands, no. Using time crystals to make time wand. This uses time fluid to speed up any block where it's used on, similar to the temporal pouch. Alright. Exploration, probably. Teleport staff. When charged, will teleport you in the direction you're looking up to 100 blocks away. Powerful tool that allows you to sneak right click. Travel anchors. That's what it was. Alright. Gotta make a travel anchor real quick. We need some conduit binding. Cook that real quick. Alright. Conduit binding, iron, and a pulsating crystal. Yeah. Pulsating alloy. Let's make some pulsating crystals now. Let's make 2 for now. Some iron. And we go back. Wait, what is this? I honestly, I'm kind of wondering what's like stuck in my world engine right now. So let's finish crafting, because it said it just wanted that, right? Not enough charged redstone crystal. What? What is in the what incarnations is in here? Oh, logic chips. Okay. Well, that's done. The question is, how did it, like, start something up without actually using it? Alright, let's see. I want to put... Does this thing need power? I hope not. Oh, we can put one up here, because this is kind of the place I'm going. It's usually in this corner for some reason. So let's put one here. And now if I get my... Can I do it from all the way down here? That's the question. I don't see it. Dang. Low-key kind of just want to make this the home. It's kind of the new home now. Is that home? Alright. And now... fly upwards. It's actually easier for me to just do that. I thought we'd be able to, like, see this further away. I didn't know you needed direct line of sight of this thing. Like, I thought you could just... Like, what's the point of that? Because that... Can't I just do this anyways? Now what? Now we have to make these crafting units. Or the CPU things. Wait, do these each take one too? Wait. 256K. CPU. Crafting. Oh shoot, these ones take them as well. Okay. That's fine. Let's just make... these 7 real quick. And then we're gonna need 4 times 8 minus 1, which is 32. So now we have to make 32 of them. So, let's do this real quick. Make these real quick. Then we want 31 calculation presses, which we have that, and then a lot of quartz glass, which we kind of gated on now and again. So let's grab out some of this. Come over here, hit this guy with the time. Speed him up. There we go. Couple stacks of this stuff. Dang, that was like perfect amount of time. Perfect amount of time. Perfect. Alright, let's take that glass. Chicken. Let's get a roost. And a drawer for it. We'll put that over here. Put the glass chicken in here, and come over down here. Glass chicken added. There we go. Nice. Nice soup. Ah, yes. Infinite glass. That's the life. That's the life. Alright. Let's go to the world engine. And then we're gonna put this in. 31 of these bad boys. Alright, there we go. Nice. Slash home. So now we're gonna actually want to use the patterns, right? And we're gonna make... Where's the pattern machine? It's this one, right? Pattern encoder? Yeah. We're gonna make... let's see. We want to make the Crafton CPU... What? 2, 5, 6. What's going on? CP. Applied Energetics at AE2. Alright. Let's just do this, and then we're gonna want to make one of these. Want to make one of these. Make one of these. So we have 16, 64, and then we need the 4s, right? 4. And then finally the 1Ks. Like that. Come down here. Put them all in here. Cry because we're about to run out of space, aren't we? When we request 64 times 7. No, we need 31 of these, right? Oh yeah, that's a lot. I think it's faster to level up our service course chicken. Like, it might be faster to level the chicken. And then we also have to make these, which is fine. Let's go level up that chicken real quick. I'm not tripping, right? Let's make one of them. I don't even have the source course stuff. Oh, you know what? We actually do have to put that as a craft. Alright. That is a good point, game. Come over here. Put this in as well. What just happened? That's what I meant to do. Alright. One 256K. How long does it take to make one of these? A whole minute for a singular one? Oh man. We're gonna have to put some more, what's it called on these? Let's make a molecular assembler real quick and just yeet it onto it. I did not give myself any space for this. I say we make 3 more molecular assemblers and just attach them onto there. Or we can just put cables and bring everything down. We just do this for now, right? And then we can move all of these over here. like that. That should be faster. Like if I were to make another 256K. This is much faster. Yeah, much faster. In fact, let's make one more too. Oh, we need sky stone dust. Can't we just make a sky stone chicken? Oh, what is this? Awakened feather? Wait, this is like a next level chicken. And what do you produce? Skystone chicken, skystone dust? Alright. Then let's make this. Skystone steel block. Alright. Where do we just get regular skystone from? Where did I even get my original skystone from? Just buying it from those guys, maybe? Can I just buy this stuff? Hello. You do have skystone for me. Emeralds. Yeah, I know, yeah. Alright. Alright. Skystone chicken requires meat. Okay. Temperature, meat, other rock, skystone, and tier 6. This is a lot. How do I get these awakened feathers? Oh, just regular feathers. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, we already have some. Alright, cool. 188. And then other rock, which was just, was it diorite? It was. How do I make diorite like this? There we go. Some other rock. A tier 6 seed. Alright. Tier 6 seed, other rock. Sky steel block. Oh, okay. What do I need? Sky steel was just inside lava. Wait, how do I submerge? Why do these just not burn? Dude, these guys have it? Did you guys have skystone blocks? You don't. And you don't. Yeah, I didn't think they were going to. Huh? Alright, there we go. And now, oh, I got a phone call. Hold on. It might be about my flight, so give me a few minutes. I am back. Let me get the model up and running. Sorry about that. Was the phone call about the trip. So I had to settle some things. My friend and I were trying to just figure out where we're gonna meet up. The second half of the trip will be flying together, but for the first half, we're flying separate. So there we go. We're back. Yo, and I missed the banger. Hold on, I'm putting that back on again. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna come back to the banger of bangers. Wait, why can't I crouch? Actually, though, why can't I? Oh, am I so stupid? Oh yeah, the bangers. How's your night going, Purple? I was having way too much fun with that. You need one more rare for... Yeah, why are you yelling at me, Purple? Why are you yelling? You need to relax. You need to calm down. I don't deserve this kind of abuse. Send 4 Skystone. Oh. Do we need a reaction chamber? Because I don't, like, how do I throw all this in together? Do I throw the Skystone first? Does that trigger the thing? So, get the lava. So this doesn't just delete it, right? Okay, no, that worked. I think that works. I think now we throw in the iron. Was it iron? I don't know. And I think it was 9 surge cord, or what's it called, right? Okay, well, that flew back at me. I need more than 9. Oh, it gives us 2. Okay, Skystone. Was that charged? Does it have to be charged? Hold on. It looks like it has to be charged. Alright, so let's charge a bunch of that real quick. That Skystone just gone. Let's type in charged over here. Do the encoder real quick. I could pop down over here. And put this in here. And what do we need? 4 times 9, which is 36, divided by 2 is 18. Oops. That's awkward. And we'll wait that out, I guess. What about the other Skystone? So we need 18 of this stuff? And what was the last part? It was iron. And we need 18 bars of iron. And we'll just toss all of it in at the same time. 1, 2. Oh, that's gone. That's gone. Terminal. And then we need the charged. 18 of these bad boys. I'll just do this, like so. Let's go upstairs. Alright. Let's try this again. So we just toss these all in. Where's the charge at? What? There we go. So I'm throwing this, this, and this in there. And those all pop back out at me. So I don't know. It says submerged, right? First of all, how did they not burn? So maybe I picked them up too fast. I think that's what happened. So I think now we let it like chill. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, 36 of those bad boys. And we just do this. 4 blocks of this. Now we go home. Or to World Engine, I mean. And we just stick them in. So some of you, some of you, some of you, one of you. What was the last thing I needed? No, that's other rock. Alright, we got other rock. We got skystone. Oh, you know what? We don't have the meat. We need the meat, guys. It's a meat and temperature, actually. But only 150, so... Wait, is it 150 already? No, it's not. We're gonna need the mechanism. We're gonna need this bad boy. Pop him on top of here. Alright. We'll get one of the power. We'll just do this. And then we need a heat thing at mech. So this is the thermic one. And so if I do this, and then we, okay, acceptable 10K, and then we put in 10,000. All right, now let's go home while that heats up. So wait, what do you mean, rare items, or do you need, why did we come home? We needed meat, all right. And there's one way I know how to get meat from. It's cooking my own self. Time to get in the hole. That should be good, right? Meat! Let's go! And then I think I can just get rid of you and then put a tank here. I'm hoping I can just put like any kind of tank. Like one of these basic fluid tanks. But I don't know if that's gonna work. But we'll see. And then... Oh yeah, there we go. Liquid meat. And let's go back to the world engine. A liquid meat. Wait, so you need like to kill a rare spawn, or you need a rare item drop? That's what I want to know. Which rare are we talking about here? All right, let's grab out our doohickey, our thingy mabobber. And then we'll actually just need to get rid of it, I guess. And then we'll put on this red meat real quick. So that was an accident, and now let's mess it all up. Wait, did that fix it? Hold on, did that fix it? The meat's there. Okay, we need another tank. Okay. We got the meat. Now the meat should be in the right tank now, right? Meat is in the right tank. It needs 180. Oh my god. What do you mean? What do you mean I didn't cook myself enough? Alright, here we go. Hopefully that is cooked thoroughly. Alright. And we put that in the fluid jar again. Now we have 140 in there. Now we're back to the world engine. Put this in there. Alright. Wait, that was the opposite. Oh, it's working! It's working! We're gonna have a chicken! We're gonna have a chicken! Eventually! Bro, why is this taking so long? Not enough calculation presses? What? One needed but found 0? What? What's going on here? Quartz glass. Oh. Alright, we got the Sky Scone chicken. Nice. I think we want to like level this up like 2 or 3 times first. That might be our play. Because I can just like give it a bunch of time. Right, because like we have this Nether Star chicken that's like working out, but we also got this Netherite chicken that's almost done too. I'll yoink him real quick. What is going on with my inventory right now? Skystone chicken is currently... Where's my time in a bag? Time in a bag. Wait, where is my time in a bag? Here it is. Pouch. Temporal pouch. He's zooming. He's zooming up levels. We'll just let it ride out until it's done. We'll just go with whatever level he gets to. Alright. That's actually like a flat number. I'm digging that. Level 13. There we go. Give him a roost real quick. And a chest drawer. Oh, we should put this this chicken back to working out. This is a netherite chicken, and it's almost maxed, so that's gonna be a lot of netherite. Infinite netherite. All right. This chicken mod is actually kind of OP. What is this? Sky Stone? I'll put on. Save the name. Come over here. Grab out one of these, configure, Skystone, check, check. There we go, and you can go back in there. And then we want to lock it and link it. There we go. And he's already producing. He's already producing, guys. That's a lot. All right. Now then, let's go back to making another one of these 64 or 256. I mean, make one more of these things real quick. Hopefully, here's what I'm hoping, that I did my math wrong, right? I don't know why I have this, but right, if we hit CPU real quick, or crafting units, I'm hoping it works the other way around for these and not this way, because this is very expensive of a craft. I'm thinking it's the other way around, but I'm not sure. I'm hoping it's the other way around. I'm hoping it's green bottom and then... Oh no. I guess that is how it is. Oh well. Problem for future me. Because we're gonna make the ME controllers. I need to make a lot of them, boys. I gotta make a lot of them. I kind of low-key want to make one of these things. Crystal assemblers. So what are we missing? Extended machine frame. Actually doesn't look too hard to make. How do we get this stuff? Oh, this is... I had a setup for this previously. How do we want to go about doing this then? Honestly, okay, here's what I'm thinking. Let's go set up a string chicken real quick. I know that sounds really weird. But trust me on this one. I get a string chicken, and let's give him some levels real quick. He should level up like instantly though. Like, look at that. That is he's gonna max out in like literally a couple seconds, or in like a minute. So we'll wait for this to max out. All right, and this will produce a string, which will give us wool, which will allow us to make wires, dense cables. I'm gonna do all the dense cables crafts. Then we're gonna use a wire and bring all of our stuff down. And that whole bottom floor is just gonna be that whole bottom floor is just going to be our area for ME stuff. So we're gonna need 2 different color cables to run down. All right. We can put this back here. Roost drawer. This area is just getting worse. This area is it's just getting worse. String output on. Come over here. Configure string yes. We should be outputting stacks of string like that. All right. We're going to link it and lock it. Link it and lock it. All right. Look at that. 2K string already in literally a second. That's important because if we come back down here. Alright. We come back down here. And we're gonna make an entire lineup of this stuff. So I need to go for the pattern thing real quick. So what we need for patterns is a pattern. So we got the pattern. I just want regular service in there. All right. So I can put the... Wait, what just happened there? Pattern. Yeah. There we go. Regular service in there. And I will put this guy into this one that has the singular assembler real quick. Pattern 64. Well, sure does take a while to make these things. Now, can we make the advanced assembler? I think we need advanced tools for that, though. Alright. Got enough patterns now. What I want is to make a one for glass cable. So we're gonna make one for just a regular glass cable, like this. We're gonna need one for the quartz fiber. Like so. Then we're gonna need one for the string into wool. There we go. Then we'll need covered ME cables, just the regular kind. ME flux cable. But we'll put regular wool here. Like so. And then with the covered, we can make dense covered. Right, and then with the dense covered, we can make smart cable. Oh, we need the smart. We need smart. That one's just dense, and then we need flux, dense covered. And to make that into smart cable. Alright. Alright, that works. I think we are gonna need another pattern provider. Oh, we should also I think we should also, with these, add one for the pattern provider. These things, formation core and annihilation core. And annihilation core. Like so. Like this. I guess we need a crafting table in one of these. Or we just make... We can make this for now. Just like a couple stacks of them. And then forget about it. And if there ever comes a time where we have to remake the recipe, that's fine. Alright. Now let's make a bunch of dense cable. Alright. And we want 64 of these? No, we want like 300 of them. It's gonna require string. And some flux dust and some of the circuit score. Okay. Let's go upstairs real quick. Well, actually, we'll come down here, right? Provider. Real quick, we'll add another one of these pattern providers. Right, annihilation cores. Grab one of these. Pop these down here. And now inside one of these, I'm gonna want a what was I gonna want? I did this for a purpose. I was gonna go upstairs. There's quartz, but I wanted to make where it's gonna come to me, guys. It's gonna come to me. Want to trades? It's not about the trades. Not about the crafting. I wanted to trade to get more dust. Dust for that. And I thought I was so smart with these, and now I'm not. Now I'm dumb. I don't know what I'm looking for, guys. Oh no. The moment we'll go up there, we'll remember. The moment we go up here. This is a RuneScape song? This is crazy. Okay, now that we're up here, can I remember what I wanted? No, I can't. So we're just gonna emerald. Oops. Alright, what do you got for me? I'll go. Exploration. Travel anchors. Oh, that's what I was gonna make. Okay, I remember what I was gonna make, guys, for the recipes. First of all, I wanted to make the template, right? The smithing template. I was gonna make a recipe to like duplicate this a million times. So, well, I guess it doesn't matter because I could just do it myself, right? I mean, this should definitely be good enough. All right, that's good. How are my diamonds? So we just burned through a lot of those. So the recipes that I want to make are the one for a chest. So regular old oak chest. And then drawer, we also want. Which means we also need one for oak planks. which now we can go with the drawer upgrades. So I want one of these, one of these, one of these, and one of these. And now we can come over here. We'll just load these all up. And if I go netherite and I want, let's say 20 of these, start. Let's make another molecular assembler. We should probably just make a recipe for this molecular assembler as well. Honestly, let's make a one for the crafting recipe and a molecular assembler. We do that. There we go. And attach that to that. Our netherite upgrades should be done. There we go. And let's go upstairs. So this is great, just being able to request these now. So I can just do that, and that, and that, that. Just put them on everything we use a lot of, you know. I mean, I guess these are all, like, to the point where we get on that stuff for now. And so that's gone up a lot. So let's level up this guy real quick. He can't take that long to level up, right? Bow, 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 bow. He's zooming. Down, 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 down. Oh yeah. What are we doing? Okay. Nice. 26. That should be pretty good for now. Now that'll skyrocket that upwards. Alright. Right? Okay, yeah. There we go. 17k already. 18k of string. Ah, we got string for days. So we wanted dense cables, and we wanted 300 of these bad boys. Which meant I need to trade for a lot more flux cable. Unless there's a, like... We also have to take some surge quartz. And crush a bunch of it up. Because as much as this is working right here, alright? Which we should give this some netherite upgrade here. There we go. As much as this is working, it's going to take a while. And this will be able to reduce us a little bit faster. So let's do this. Let's get some speed and energy upgrades. Osmium dust. Can't just use a hammer? Can't I just use a hammer in the crafting grid? Is that no-go? Since when? Alright. Doesn't matter. We'll just crush it manually. With some speed. Oh yeah. It's probably missing ticks whenever I do this, right? Oh. That's it? That's all I got from that? Go. There we go. Let's get more of this stuff. Wandering Trader. Oh my god. Alright, I think that's good for now, alright? Get some emeralds, because we're gonna have to buy even more of this fluid stuff. So we can make like 300 dense cable and never have to think about dense cable again. Honestly, I think we're gonna have to make fluids. I would make fluids crystals. We need the in-world transformation. Just some. It has to be charged. Oh man. Let's get 64 charged. 100 and something charged. 128 charged. This might take a little bit though. Sorry. Liquid darkness. Yo, I can't believe this is still going and I only have 58 blocks of ice. Like, this has been running forever, guys. We're in a mess. This is possibly peak level of hoarder ADHD. Whatever you want to call it. It's okay though. We're literally in the process of moving everything downstairs. It's just gonna take us like a week. Well, technically, I'm going on vacation for a week, so it's gonna take us like 2 weeks to get everything. Huh? Their trades come back really fast. Do we have enough? Like, if I were to type dense cable and hit 300. Okay, we're missing 178. Okay. Beloved, hey, just woke up from a nap. Oh man. Aren't you in the UK? That's gonna mess up your sleep schedule. This place is a mess. But we're currently working on making a bunch of dense cable. While we wait, let's just make actually like 100 or 50, and we'll get on with our day on no coprocessors available. Oh, that's because we were charging. It takes a whole ass coprocessor to charge. It's only a 2-hour nap, and absolutely nothing happened here. Can I speed up this block? Did that work? It doesn't look like it worked. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna cancel the craft for now until we get more of these up and running. Alright. Well, no, forced woken up by night terror. Oh no, that's terrible. And then it sounds like you just want to sleep and you had a bad dream. That's brutal. Night terrors are like, I used to get the kind where you get like paralysis and you're like in your own room. I guess we wait until this is done. Yo, the RuneScape music, so dang clean. Alright. Problem is, I'm gonna replace all this stuff. But to do that, okay, so let's start clearing this area, make it a little bit more flat, alright? Like, let's make it kind of to this wall here. What did I say? This one? We can actually just raise it up too. We don't have to. Yeah, I think that's the best bet. Is we actually just raise it up. So we could just get rid of these ones, and then everything else could be fine. And we could just take these sort of squirt blocks and kind of. In fact, if I'm doing it like this, I can just do this here. So let's get some Certus quartz, or regular quartz, not Certus quartz. Blocks of it. I have 5.2 million blocks of quartz. The Minecraft numbers are so funny in modded. There we go. I guess a nice little flat floor to work with. Doesn't have to be pretty. This is the area where nothing is going to be really seen. So. There we go. Hey, you're going to sleep now? Have to be back at 5 a.m. or have to be at... Oh, okay. No, I get what you're saying, though. I appreciate you hanging out. I've missed you being here. I'm going to be gone for a week. So hopefully things have changed come that time for your whole situation. And we could hang out some more. And hopefully you get that rare drop. Alright. So I'm going to take the dense cable we do have. I'm going to cover it in red. Where's the other way around? It's the other way around. We're gonna take a stack of it. Alright. We'll come up here. We'll go directly from beneath on this one. Right here. And we're gonna have to have another one that we can. I don't know. I don't know where we're gonna move that. I don't know what we're gonna do with that. But I didn't think that far. Alright. We're gonna just come down here like this. And this is going to be, yeah, you got osmium cow after 3 whole stacks of apples. I didn't realize osmium was so rare. Now this area over here can be connected to these ones, and then we'll have one coming from this side over here. And this one will be, well, we're gonna have an actual, what is this supposed to look like? There's supposed to be a spot here. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm never gonna use all the sides. I'm literally never gonna use all the sides. Dense cable, and then green. Make a stack of that. And then have this one come down. Here. And this can be attached to whatever, to the CPU ones. Alright. Are these done crafting? Their crafting process? Okay, it's done. Alright. So we're gonna kind of yoink all this stuff away. And then we're gonna have to have a third wire come down, but we can have that wire attached to all this other stuff. I leave on holiday at, our vacation at 6 a.m. my time. So I am basically not gonna sleep. It's gonna be like a 15-hour flight, so I'm just gonna sleep on the flight, and my hours are gonna change. So it's actually like kind of like perfect for that. And we're gonna want one that's like blue. Dense. And then we can do this, but then we're gonna have to, like, this is as fine as it is, but then I want to actually come down with this blue cable. Be like this. Like that. And now we can move all this stuff. Let's put all this stuff away before we start yoinking everything. Okay, they do hold the pattern, or they do let go of the patterns. Alright, so for this one, for the green, we'll come over here, and we'll have 4 setups. So a little like this maneuver here, like so. Like that. Put a bunch of these in here. You know, I never did put acceleration cards in any of these things. Some of these. Some of you. I think we messed up and put patterns in here. Yep. That's fine though. Patterns here. Like this. And then let's on the red side, we'll come over here, and I'll put it along this way, like down here. So this will be like this, like that, and so we'll have the co-processing unit. 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 8 here. And I just have to do this. These are all connected to these. Why does it say they're all offline? Offline, offline, offline. Why are these offline? Can these not connect directly themselves to it? To the dense cable? Oh, they can. They just have to be plugged in. Okay. They just had to have that.
All right.
And so this will be some pattern providers. Let's go make a pattern for our pattern providers. I mean pattern provider. Pattern. And then put this in here. So how much are we gonna need of them? For each stack of these, it's gonna be like 4 and 4. But all right, so it's 1. So it's gonna be 7 times. No, it's gonna be 4 of these things. So we're gonna do 3 times 4 plus 1. So it's 13. I need 13 of them. Plus 1. We're missing logic processors. Okay. We go make those by hand. So let's get some gold real quick. And let's go upstairs. Oh, I ended up printing out a little thing to bring with me, so that's going to be like a fun little thing to do. Forgot to mention that. There we go. It should be. You know, we need some acceleration cards. How do we make these? Oh, okay. This is pretty easy. Let's get like a stack of this, and then acceleration cards. Get a stack of these. Alright. Just boom. Wow, you can put a lot of acceleration cards into this thing. What the? You can put 10 into it. That's cool. I didn't know that. You just realized of radioactive stuff in the air that ain't gonna for a long time. Yo, time to get some radioactive bees. Your bees will actually make them go away. They eat the radioactivity. So maybe there's a chance. I'm just saying, you know. Isn't there like a chest of silicone here? Yeah. Let's awkwardly not talk about this chest of silicone that I never finished crafting. You know what? We can just stick it in here now. Honestly, maybe we do just repurpose this right here. Maybe we do repurpose this. Now that we got the speeds on them, maybe we yoink this like this, right? And then down here, like this. It's gonna be so much nicer to have this when we're, I thought I had to set the items. Yeah, there's no way I set that back. Because I have the regular wrench that I use now. Alright, there we go. And then we can come down here and do this. Dang, this is processing. Processing. Do this. So I want to set this up downstairs and have it auto-craft these things for me. Because this thing moves fast. I might use 3 of them. I don't know. I don't think I need 3 of them. These things are fast enough on their own. Like, this is zooming. When am I ever gonna need to make, like, this many, you know, circuits and whatnot at once? Like, it's already done half this chest, and, you know, I'm not even giving this time. What happens if I get this time? I don't even think this is faster. I don't even think the time did anything. Let's process through all 40,000 silicone gems that I made. Maybe we actually stop. Maybe, yeah, maybe that's the play here. In case I need the silicone for other stuff. You know. Alright, there we go. And now let's get out the logic processor, some redstone, and then the gold thingies. Just do this real quick, and that should, wow, make 64 of them in literally a second. Alright, redstone, we need 3 stacks of, 1, 2, 3, and then the silicone, 1, 2, 3, and then let's just put them all into here, like so. What are you doing here, my man? You got any good trades for me? You have not changed what you've been trading this entire time. Oh. Right. You guys didn't see that. I'll pay you with emeralds to keep you quiet. I will shower you guys with emeralds. There you go. Some emeralds for you. Some emeralds for you. There. Never said I didn't do anything for you guys. There we go. We did that so we could make the 12. Did I have 4 or did I have 8 of those setups? I feel like we had 8 of those setups, right? Like it was, no, it was 4. It was 4. It was 4. 100% it was 4. So it was 13 that I needed, I think. Wait, I did my math wrong. You need 8 per. Okay. Any pattern provider, and then we're just gonna, you know what? I'm just at 8 times 4 is 32. So we're just gonna make 32 of them. And then same with the what are these things called? Molecular assemblers. We'll make 32 of these. We need fluix dust. Alright. Back upstairs. Fluix dust. We need the fluix crystals, and we need to break a bunch of them. Is there a fast way to get fluix dust? Or is it literally just crushing? It's literally just crushing. Alright. We're gonna have to do something with that at some point. I don't know if we'll have a separate crusher just for ME stuff. That might be a play to do. Alright, there we go for now. And crystal assembler. We wanted 32 of these. Let's go back down here. 32 assemblers completed. And we got the pattern providers. 32 of these. I think last time I made these, I didn't even have flight. And then, like this. Surprisingly, building these pretty quickly. And we should have extra because we do have extra because we had already made a stack. Now we need acceleration cards, which means we should probably make a pattern for acceleration cards. Oh, our beautiful layout until we work on getting the actual big boy machines going. I'm not gonna lie, AE is so much fun to work with. Like, the setup and everything, and then you're like rewarded for it. That's the best part. Like, you earn this. You know. Advanced card. Just put this. Put these in here, like one in each little setup there, and then like so this green line is all tapped out now. Now what do we do? Make these acceleration cards. We're gonna need a bunch. We're gonna need like 300 of them or something. I don't know. We need a lot of fluid crystal. How do I make this in the world? It's charged. Can I use regular or no? It has to be charged. That's the issue. That's the issue. Are we sure we can't just make a... Why can't I get a chicken for this? You know? Give me a little chicken. Isn't there like a supercharger with AE? Crystal assembler makes the extended charger. But we don't have a crystal assembler yet. That's a problem. The other option is honestly, this is kind of probably the better option. Let's go use our power system for now, and we'll make like 2,000 of these things before. So in the downside, or in the counting side on here, we're gonna take regular Certus quartz. So we'll take one Certus quartz. Nope. One of these. Alright. Downside, take one of these and just drag it down here. And we only want one Certus quartz crystal. We come over here and we add it to this one. Certus quartz crystal, real quick. Downside, Certus quartz crystal. And now Why is there like a entire farm in this like area? Now we open this up and boom. Oh my god. This is so much faster to do it this way. How is our source course chicken though? Okay, we leveled him up. He's only level 26 and he's like been mass producing, so maybe okay. Maybe I just actually just level him up a little bit further. That's pretty fast. Pretty fast leveling these guys bad boys up, you know? Bro, how long is 30 seconds? Okay, there we go. That is so much faster. Okay. This is gonna be skyrocketing now, right? And if I give this a little bit of time, oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, we can just lock this right now for now. That being said, we're kind of pulling a lot of power for this, right? No, we're still going positive. Honestly, we lock this for now. We link it and lock it. Linking tool, locking tool. We take a bunch of this. Then we come over here, grab some emeralds first, you know. Is there like an auto trader for these guys? Can I just like request this stuff being made instantly from them? Haha. Alright. We're gonna take all this stuff and then we're gonna need let's throw this stuff in here and then we're gonna need redstone. 4 stacks of redstone and 4 stacks of quartz. Another quartz. 3, 4. And we just yeet them all out of our inventory. Like so. What am I trying to do with... Oh, you made antimatter. Hell yeah. Brother, that is like the biggest crime. But once you get like 1 antimatter, it becomes a little bit easier, right? I think. There we go. We got like 500 fluix. I am currently in the process of setting up the auto crafter. Like it's not like the complete edition, but it's pretty fast. It's not the big boy setup, you know, but we're getting there. All right, let's start putting these cards in. That is done on that one. That's done on that side. There we go. Final side. We are doing our best to make stuff easy for ourselves. All right, nice. These are all upgraded, all of our acceleration cards. Now when I request something, it should be pretty fast. So take this out of here and get rid of this one. Just stick that in somewhere like this. We need the actual pattern manager thing. Pattern at AE. Like the terminal for it. Advanced Extended Pattern Provider. No. Pattern Access Terminal. Was that it? I don't know if this was it. Okay. Okay, there we go. Perfect. 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 And then I just have to set up some CPUs. 256K. 30 of them. We are missing 1,000 processors. And a buttload of dust. Alright. So here's where I'm gonna set up bring that other thing from upstairs. I'm gonna bring it back down here and have it auto-crafted. So this is what I wanted the blue line for. Was so I can have auto-crafted. And I also want maybe the blue line. Okay, maybe we make a. Oh crap! We need the blue line. All right, we'll make another color or something. I don't know. Kind of tough on space because I haven't made any other ME systems. So I guess the blue is good for now. Blue's good for now. I don't think we're gonna run out of space on the blue line anyways. So the blue line is gonna end up being our like actual crafting for ME itself. So to do that, we have to go back upstairs and we have to assemble that assembler thing. So let's go grab that. Now, does this actually count as being part of the system or no? It must be its own thing. So let's take this apart. Oh no. Oh no, we have to buy another mysterious cube. My bad. Oh, I knew there was, like, in my head I was like, there's something I need to do here with this. And the answer was a mysterious cube. To be honest, I kind of want to build its own reactor for ME, the ME system, so the ME system never runs out of its own power. Spawn. Who sold us the mysterious cube? The Echo of the Machinist. Oh, that's actually pretty cheap. Yo, buddy, what you got for me? Mysterious cube, here you go. Alright. Now, the center was the machine here, right? There's like 3 out here. We need our ender... We need an ender cell. I want a nitro one. We have to make some more nitro stuff real quick. which is fine because we have a bajillion of everything else now. All right, we have. So let's see this real quick. Channel 1. Oh, yeah. There we go. And so we will put for that we are gonna need a what's this? Find energy 62 guide. I didn't want that. We don't need skill processor either. What I need is I believe it's 2 things of redstone. A star. Wait, can I auto-craft it? Probably not. It probably can, but I don't feel like doing that right now. So let's grab like 4 of them. Blaze things, and we need 4 of these, and then I think we need 8 of the redstone. I think. I'm not too sure on this. Okay, that was the recipe. Yay me, knowing the recipes off the top of my head. This thing almost out of energy or something? Like what's going on here? Oh, they're just not receiving the energy fast enough. I don't think the cables can keep up. Aren't these cables better than the power cables? At power? So this one does 1 million FE a tick. And if I do at mech, these do this says 3.27 million. This is capacity, but I don't know if it's actually capacity or I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue. Whatever. Who cares? They're all pretty cheap to make. Please go down the hole. We're gonna get our pickaxe. Do this. There we go. And then we build with it. So if I remember correctly, we could do like logic. And then if I click this, I could click this. There we go. Like so. So it needs these 3 here, here. Oh, it needs didn't even see that. And here, it needs the mysterious cube here, and then we get the last blocks on here. And that should be correct. Boom. I wish there was like a little animation that like told you did it correctly. And now we're gonna want some cable. We could just use regular white cable or purple cable on this. Do this, right? Yeah, we're making... I'm going to do auto crafting with the fabricator now. That's the plan, at least. So... Can I make an extended pattern provider? Because I really don't want to, like... No, we can't do that yet. Feels bad. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. And we need an import. Import bus. I don't know if this one needs an import bus. I'm just doing it. Like so. And then I'm kind of gonna yoink these down here. So I do want the ME drive and the wireless to be on something else later. So I'm not moving these now. But I am yoinking the other thing. There we go. And so for this one, we're just gonna do this. Where's our glass? Here it is. One on the top, one on the bottom here. Like so. We do this now so it looks a little bit better, right? There we go. Put acceleration cards in there. Can I give this thing acceleration cards? No. That's fine. This pattern provider, we want this and this. There we go. Oh, and we want the thing for this, the induction card on this one. And now, we come up here, and we make cards for all of these. So at AE. Wait, we're really gonna need the extended pattern, right? Am I tripping? Like, I need the extended one for this. Mega provider? Is that, do I have a mega provider? I might have a mega provider. No, that's crafted storage. Okay, never mind. Alright. For the extended one, it's just... Advanced one I don't think is extended. I think we just only have this, a crystal assembler. So I think we need to make a crystal assembler right now. I think that's next on the list, so we can get this extended pattern provider for the other thing. So what else do we need? We need ME crafting terminal. It's fine by this. Go. ME crafting terminal. We need a logic press. So, do we have the crafting thing plugged in there? We do. Let's make one for a logic press at least. Oh, emerald block. Hey, look! Beloveds, another battery nitro, fully charged, 2 billion FE, just chilling on the ground from this bee. And for some reason, it still gives me eggs. Logic. Put this in here. I'll make this over here, right? Then we do need the printed silicone one, but we're like low-key kind of already good on that for now. So we have a lot of them. Actually, we should just do it anyways, right? There we go. Now if I ask for logic, how fast does it make 64 of them? Start. So it has to make the first 64 of these, right? Is that working? That's the question. It's made it. Configure output front, right? No. Output top. Output top, yeah. Why is this? Oh, it is. It did take it all. Okay. And then we need the importer to have some acceleration cards. That's what the issue was. Nice. Well, that works. The extended pattern provider takes a crystal assembler, which takes this extended machine frame, which we need to make intro crystals, which we need intro dust, which we need intro crystals. Wait, at what point does this grown button intro size flux like how Source Course works? But is there an intro? I was, you need to craft the intro seed and right-click Fluix block with it. Okay. Intro seed I can do. And then, we can take this upstairs real quick. Because there is a way to automate this, to make a bunch of this stuff. And so I will do that. But we first have to make the first round of it, right? So I think I still have these two? Yeah, okay. So let's do that. Wait, so I have to take everything off of it? Now do I do this? How do I give it to them? Or do I need to put them in a... Right-click a Fluix block with the enter seed to turn it into a button, or you can use to inject the seed. It gives a louder upgrade. Fluix block. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got two of these. So let's kind of set these up where this old stuff was. So like here was fine, right? Yeah, I think so. I think it was here and here we're fine. And so, boom, boom. Let's make these grow real quick. For our first couple sets of them. There we go. Yes, grow, grow, grow! There we go. Some intro crystals real quick. And to make this, do we need the regular intro crystals or... We needed to use this stuff in water, so we needed to smash this stuff real quick. And then let's give this speed. Alright. Nice. I don't know why I gave it that much speed, but you know, it is what it is. Let's take this stuff, and we're going to now, and I think it was lapis and gold. So gold and lapis. There we go. Alright, we're good. And so we got 22 of those, which means we can now make an extended frame right here, like that. And now we can... Wait, that had a quest. Oh, it gave us a second extended frame. Nice. Growth accelerator. Oh, we don't really need that. This is what we're making. So we want to get into the quantum crafter, right? Or is this not what we wanted? What is this thing? Getting into the realm of quantum's crazy. Alright, we'll come over here. And we'll craft the crystal assembler real quick. Now we have a crystal assembler. That is advanced machine frame. We have a crystal assembler. And give this some speed. Why did we make these? So that way we could assemble extended crafting. Or provider. The extended version. Not mega. Extended, right? So we need this thing. So, oh no, we need enteral crystals again. I'm about to make teleporters upstairs and downstairs for this. Or we could just actually have everything where it should be. You know. Eventually move everything downstairs. Alright, I think we need to do less ambitious build projects because we never actually build. It's a legitimate issue that I have. Because I have these like big giant ideas and then I don't even get started on them. Like the pack's gonna be done before we before this base is even assembled. So this is yeah, let's do that. And then we can we not do that? How do we... I'm confused. What was it that I missed? Oh, I just need the enter crystals. Okay. Oh, okay. Just the crystals. That's easy. That's easy enough. Yeah, there we go. And now if we take the redstone... and the silicone. We can do this real quick. Get a bunch of these. Anyways, you gotta go try getting back to sleep 4 AM with 2 hours. Yeah, I appreciate you hanging out, and I hope you don't have another nightmare, man. And I'll be back Saturday of next week. Hopefully we'll get this place started looking good. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a good night. And I'll post some pictures on the Discord of the vacation. Let us continue doing this extended crafting. What are we missing? Capacity cards? Bro, why? This recipe is expensive. First of all, I'm literally just going to do a pattern provider because I don't feel like actually doing the an import. We should probably make a thing for the import itself, right? A pattern for the import. Import bus pattern. And we also want a pattern for pistons over. All right. All right, and then we're gonna hit this with a yep and yep and yep and yep. All right. We're literally just making a pattern for the extended pattern right now. No, that's not the one we want. We want this. And then we also have the crystal assembler here. And then what else did I need for this? It's capacity card, which looks actually kind of easy to make. No? Just a basic card. I'm not sure if we have basic card as a... No, we don't have a pattern for that. So we'll make one for the basic card, like this. And then we'll also make one for a capacity card. Like this. And we'll put them in here. And we will do this. Which we already have, but let's... And now, if I go to extended, and we make one. We're missing one concurrent processor. Alright. That one's on me. Alright. Because it's in my inventory. That's why it's on me. We do want to eventually autocraft those, though. Alright. One of these bad boys. And now we can do this with it. Pick up all this extra... Why is it just nothing but eggs? It's all eggs! And a random spectral illuminator. Now I'm gonna take the pattern provider off and then put on the extended pattern provider, because this thing's gonna take a lot. There we go. And now we can make all of these real quick. So this will help with all of the AE crafting. So we're gonna need at AE. We're not making this stuff yet because I don't think we can. But we're gonna make the printed circuit one, and then with that we want the printed, what's it called? One of these ones as well, and then we'll make this, and we'll make this, and what else? We need the redstone one, right? There's like the charged redstone, redstone circuit right here. And with that, we also need to make this. And then we also need to make a reaction chamber to... No, that's to charge this. What do we need for a crystal assembler to make this? Cool. But we need water for the crystal assembler. So, will it provide water into the thing? We can find out. Wait, crystal assembler here. And then, what's this dummy? Why you call me a dummy? Alright. Can we make one of these redstone ones? So it does put enough water in. Nice. So let's make 10. Or like... Nice. Alright. So, and we can just charge those too. It's gonna be charge like 300 of them. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can just make 300 of them if we really wanted to. That will take time though because of this. So for the ME system though, for ME controller, and we were gonna make like 200 ME controllers, we are actually gonna need to make 400 of these, or not 400. We're gonna like 120 processors. Let's make 120 of these. Look at that. Now, there's something else I want to make, which is a system to create the intro crystals. So with intro crystals in the reaction chamber, we can make intro. We can have a setup where we self-contain this, and we could just have it running back and forth, which is what I did before. To make, or you just use a crystal assembler. It's like the same thing. I mean, either way, it's kind of a process. It's a little bit of a process, guys. Huh. I've definitely did this before, but it was on a different server. Not different server, but it was just different. I mean, these are fine. It's the charged one that's really annoying. I could just have... Right, I could just have all of this running in for a single use, and then we could just create our own over here of this. This is possible. That is very possible. And we could have like a reactor set up for just an orb. Or we'd have power just for an orb, actually. Just have its own orbs. If I remember correctly, making an orb was a pain in the butt, though. Luke's researcher. I mean, that's fine, but we don't have an auto trader. This is kind of the annoying part. So we'll have to make a reaction chamber. Have to make a couple of reaction chambers. Are we able to make them? We are. Cool. Cool. Extended machine cell. Oh man. Alright, because this is used in this recipe here. So we're gonna need a crusher for it. Either that or we just use a laser sub. Now I want to know something, because these aren't breaking when I've been using it myself. Will they break if I use the Endermic laser? Because if that's the case, if I come down over here, and because we have a laser set up, I have it with this button amethyst right now, but this thing wasn't breaking when I had it on. Like, if I turn it on, like, it's just growing out one side of it. So, like, what happens if I have, like, the other kind? But does button amethyst have a breaking point? Does it have, like... That's what I'm worried about. I think this would, like, break over time. Flawed. Flux, Anthro... Maybe it won't. We could try making another one of these lasers. And maybe if the laser works, like... Because if this laser works... I mean, instead of just crafting it, let's just make a box and bring over the thing I'm looking for. Oh no. Oh, these definitely break. Okay, no, these return back to normal. Okay, yeah, no, that's gonna be a pain in the butt. We're not gonna bother with that. We'll just do it this other way. Nope. Those are done. So for the ME controller, what else do we need now? We need the ME glass cables and quartz glass. We're missing 41 of those. Okay, let's just crush a bunch of Certus quartz real quick. Let's really just put a hopper in or something. Instead of like watching it myself. What? Okay. Don't know where he came from. Okay. And he just randomly gives me ice pants? Or ice feet? From you into you. Well, that's just... That's just silly. Will the wrench stop this? Okay. Configuration, items, from... Input from front, bottoms, output. That's good. That looks good. And then we just yank it with a bunch of time. Alright, there we go. Alright. Why is there a charge one in here? Okay. We'll do that for now. And then what else do we need? We need glass cable. Which also needs more of this stuff. It is emeralds. Very expensive craft. I'll say that much. It's very expensive. Okay. Very expensive craft. Go. This thing's slow. This is a lot slower than I thought this thing would be. Alright. And now we need to make a bunch of glass. ME controller. Or quartz glass, which is quartz glass. Just make like 400 of this stuff. And then ME controller. What else do we need? Is just these three things? It is. Nice. We're actually gonna need more quartz glass. We're gonna need... Honestly, let's just make what we have for now. And then... So let's go to the world engine. We'll make what we have for now. And then finish making what else, whatever we're missing. So let's grab... put some of this stuff away that we don't need. Redstone... What are these circuits called? Energy circuit. So we'll stick this, and then we need cable. And some of this in here. We're using a lot of energy. We're making a lot of this stuff. We're gonna be here for a bit. Gonna be here for a little bit. Just a little bit. I think we don't have enough cable, actually. I don't think we have enough of both. And the glass. Alright. Let's add some more of this stuff. Multiple. Wait, AE2 channels are now set to ×4? Wait, what? Oh, so that's what's going on. Everything has ×4 on it. We're like supercharged then. I see. Let's grab an energy processor real quick. There we go. Not enough quartz glass, need 4, but found 2, 3, 4. Well, then we have like infinite channels right now. Vacation stream? Ayo, hey, confused. You are up late. I guess it's not that late. Let's go back home. So now we're actually going to make the real thing. So let's get started by removing that piece so we know where our first initial one is going to be built off of. Now let's just destroy it all. So we're making the real build. You fell asleep. Well, you and beloved. Y'all more old than me. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Wireless out of range? How? I'm not out of range. This is connected to this. Maybe, oh, you know what? I know what's going on here. I know what's going on here. It's because, right? It's because this is built wrong. It's because this does not go here. This can go here. Like this. There we go. Now we're no longer out of range. You lied, your ADHD is playing up and now full of energy. Oh, no. Rest in peace, sleep schedule. Y'all are cooked. So we are now building the real thing, which is a little less rave, if you notice. I can't imagine how much power I'm now all of a sudden drawing. Wait, how much? If I right click it, it should tell me, right? We are now stored power, max power, energy usage. So it's at 600 right now per tick. That's nothing. 600's nothing. Sleep schedule already messed up by watching American Twitch streamers. You know what? You're not the first person that I know who has that issue. I'm sorry we're so entertaining. Just kidding. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Is this done right? Yeah, this is done right. Did I grossly underestimate how much of this stuff I needed? Okay, first of all, let's get rid of all this future blocks, because they're legitimately confusing me. I grossly underestimated how much of this I was going to need. Wait. Yoink. Also, beloved. No, it's not even the entertaining part. The most British streamers are absolutely wild. Wait, what does that mean? You know, I like British humor better than American humor, though. Like, y'all got some of the best TV shows. Like, one of my favorite TV shows is actually, I should just pop this down, right? And then put this, like, right here, where I'm never gonna interact with this thing, ever. One of my favorite TV shows... Oh, are weird, not wild. I can't spell. Or I can't read. I was gonna say one of my favorite shows is actually... for some reason, I can't remember it. It's the one where they have to do weird challenges and whatnot. And it's got the really tall guy, and he's got Alex Horn as the other guy. Something Master. Quiz Master? No. Dude, why is my brain... Like, it's literally one of my favorite shows, and my brain is just cooked. Okay, we wildly, grossly underestimated how much we were gonna need. How much power is this using? It's only using 1K right now. You're British, you have no idea what I'm talking about. Something Master. What is... I'm about that. I'm literally... Taskmaster. That's what it is. Taskmaster. Yeah. Dude, that is one of my favorite shows. I watched like 10 seasons of that. I used to be a big Doctor Who fan too. But I feel like everyone liked Doctor Who at some point in their life. Dude, what AE stuff all just looks cool by itself. It's just an aesthetic. It's just the aesthetic. Alright. How many more do we need? So we just need 3 more of these cubes, and these cubes are 8 and 8. So that's 16 plus the 4 sides. Oh, you know what? Yeah, no, the 4 sides are what are the additional part. Okay. So 16 is 20 a piece. So we need 60 plus 1. What is this? Just 8 plus 1? Yeah, 8 plus 1. So we need 69. Nice. Just get a stack or 2. Well, this stuff's expensive. 69. Hey. More like this one takes a while to cook. Everything else is kind of fine. Let's go back upstairs. Why did I dig so far down? Half my time playing this game is now just flying up this corridor. Alright. Yo, what? This is not RuneScape music, dude. What is this? This is so good. Okay, first of all, it's not even like the 8-bit synth, so I actually just don't think it is RuneScape music. Ah, this is a mess. Confused, we're overrun by chickens. Oh, I can show you guys once I get what I want done. I can show you guys the idea I had for the chicken in the animal room once I get this AE system done. But you know what, I'll make one right now. So let's just grab. We'll start with like the color red or something, right? So let's get anti-red, right? So I don't care about the border, just the bright red anti-block, right? And then we're just gonna get stone, just regular old stone, Minecraft stone. We'll come over here to this thing, grab this like this. And we'll grab like this Emmy looking system stuff, right? And then we're gonna make a bordered, not bordered, drawer. We're gonna use these like frame drawers. That's what they're called. That's the wrong one. Frame drawer. And so I wanted to do the frame drawer with like this kind of look. And so it's gonna have like 2 spots, right, of like each color. So it's gonna become like a rainbow. And these are gonna be with the chickens are gonna be there. So it's gonna have like all of our items just like chilling. It's not just gonna be red. Wait, what dirt do you put in the clock? So I put in the direwolf dirt in there. This stuff is amazing. So what's the highest? Is it Eclipse? You get the Shadow Pulse is like the ultimate like one we want, but I don't think I can make Shadow Pulse yet. Can I? Wait, I do have Shadow Pulse. Why am I not using Shadow Pulse here? Let's make this. All right. So you grab this, and then you get some dirt, and then you just boom boom, and you can turn it into Shadow Pulse dirt like that, and then you can put it in here, and it works so. Look how fast that is. I don't even have fertilizer in there. Yeah, Void Shimmer is probably where you can get up to on your progression, but yeah, just the dire things is the way to go with it. Like the difference between these two is actually noticeable between Void Shimmer and Shadow Pulse. All right, is this done cooking some stuff up? It is. Let me just hit this with some more time while I go and craft everything else that we need. Wait, we don't want to go there. We want to go to the world engine, right? Ow. I think we're gonna need 250 or something like that. And then let's make like we're gonna need like 150. Get rid of all this stuff here. I've got netherite, but you want to get netherite chicken before anything. I got gifted a netherite chicken from a quest, and I never used it. I should actually, you know what? I had him. I wonder if he's finished cooking. Let's go check. Because we had him working out. We had him at the gym. He is in fact finished cooking, and I think that means this guy's also almost done. So if I give him his own drawer and a roost, like so, put this in here. I'll put on netherite. Let's see how much he produces. Did I not save it? I must have not saved it. It must be this one. Alright. Oh, he only gives scraps. It is midnight for me right now. Just about. A little let down about the scraps, I'm not gonna lie. I thought he was gonna give us, like, actually completed netherite. I'm staying up for my trip because when I go to Hawaii, the time difference is gonna mess with me. So I wanna, like... It's gonna be like a 5 or 6 hour time difference. Also, I work overnights, so that also helps. Only 11 more hours more to have the best time of your life, maybe? It's 11 hours and then 13 hours on a plane. And I've actually gone to some pretty cool places. I've gone to Japan. I've gone to Alaska. I've gone basically the entirety of America. I've like either through my family where we used a camper and drove through a lot of the East Coast, or with my best friend where we went to the West Coast. Yeah, so a whole day of travel. Let's go back to the World Engine. I am let down by that. I am let down by that chicken. Now then, what to do? Let's get this energy. We want some quartz glass, and we want some cables. And then we'll come over here, we'll put this in, this. I didn't grab all the energy ones. There we go. You want to go to Malaysia? Okay, Nanami. Any JJK fans? Can I give the World Engine time? Wait, can I give the World Engine time? Did that just work? What? You can give the World Engine time. Well, have you seen the sea over there? It is beautiful. I live in Florida where waters aren't particularly exciting to me because I grew up with amazing oceans down here, but they do have some beautiful scenery and whatnot. It is a amazing part of the world. I'm just memeing about JJK, hoping to trigger a few folks. We don't have waves though, so that's why we're going to Hawaii is the surf. Because the surf in here, at least the part of Florida I'm in, is like inexistent. Not gonna happen. Whoops. Invalid shape breaks your host system. Does that go okay? What did it give me? Flux Dust? JJK's and Jujutsu Kaisen? Yeah. You don't watch anime? Dang. I am max level weeb. I actually, alright, am from a generation where people didn't watch anime at all. I'm one of the few who brought it forth. You used to get made fun of for anime back in the day. Okay. Am I just bad at math, guys? Is that what's going on here? Am I just bad at math? There's no way I am like this far off. Alright. We need an entire ring of 8, right? Oh, you know what? I didn't account for the sides here. I didn't account for these things. Oh, okay. That is, I'm just bad. So is this 12 plus 4 is 16. Okay. Not one of your biggest things. It's everyone's got their own tastes. Yeah. I will say I spent like a good 10 years like not watching it. Like I watched it in high school and then I spent like probably like half a decade not watching again. Maybe not 10 years, but felt like it. I kind of wish I could take a little break from it again, because like I'm all caught up on like every type of genre I like. I can watch shows at work, so that's like I put on bad shows that I don't mind getting interrupted with. So I've watched like a million super shitty like animes and stuff like that. So I've like ran out of even bad anime to watch. Let us make these energy processors into magic. There we go. We need more of this glass. There we go. Finally. And then let's give it a little bit of time. There we go. 16. I hope this is the last I need. I've built this shape way too much time in my life at this point. Oh. There we go. Fully functional super AE system. Takes about 2K FE a tick. Oh yeah. Also, beloved. So here's the thing. Remember how you were like, oh, it's times 8? It's because on here, or 32 channels. On here, the channels are set for times 4. But if you go into the guide, so you're right, it is 32 on StoneBlock. But if you go into the guide, they just copy and pasted the other guide, and it specifically says 8 channels on this guide. Right here. Transfers power up to 8 channels. So that's why I was so confused. I was like, I don't know, man. It says, like, it's not breaking my system, but it clearly says 8 in the guidebook. But I didn't read that it actually says times 4 here. Which means these things each hold 100 and what's it called? It's 32 times 4. So what's that, like 144 channels per side. So we are we're kind of good on that. All right, now we want to make the rest of these coprocessors. So we need 64K or 256K. And I need 32 divided by 4 or minus 4. No, it's 36, I think. So 32 of these. or whatever. I don't know. We need a bajillion dust. Why do we always need so much dust? It's driving me insane. I need some speed upgrades on the Crusher. But speed upgrades from Mechanism are actually kind of annoying. But wait, there is a shop for speed upgrades. At Mech Speed, right? So the osmium dust is what's annoying to me. So it's not actually hard to get. I'm just lazy. Oh, but we can use the sag mill, which means... Alright, let's go upstairs. 64 white chicken eggs gave 8 white chicken. Hey, tasty white chicken. That's how my family serves it, with absolutely 0 spices. Sag mill's down here, so let's get out this capacitor and swap it with this one real quick. Oh, and also yoink these. I'm not going to complain about some free vibrant alloy that I've already put together. And then let's do that. And hit it with a little bit of time. Well, I guess we have no way of... Wait, where's this even plugged into? What is this even plugged into? Nothing? It's not plugged into anything? Oh, it's in this. Alright. Let's give some energy. Or at-mech power. We can just use this. That's fine. Give me elite cables over here. There we go. Oh, yeah. Let's make some speed upgrades. I feel like chicken our life in this pack. Chicken our life. And some energy upgrades. This is gonna be like way more expensive. That's not bad. This is gold dust. Dang. That's fast. Energy upgrade. Oh. Awkward. Get some osmium. On this bad boy over here. Wait, that's the wrong one. It's not osmium. Right? So what is it? Also, why is it... Oh, not enough energy on there? What, do you two need the cable? Here. Clearly, it's the wrong thing. It's not osmium, though. It's, Wait, do we put these back in? No, that's just how you get advanced circuits. Shit. What was it? Osmium... I mean, it's redstone and... Oh, is it copper? It's copper, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, there we go. Yo, I did a YouTube video with a song in the background. Or a YouTube short. Because I've been stuck on this boss for 500 kills. I'm so dry on this boss. The drop chance of what I'm looking for is 1 in, Okay, what do you mean, though? Why is your energy problems happening? What's going on here? I didn't even install... What do you want for FE a tick? 100k FE a tick? Oh, okay. Maybe we take out a couple of these speeds. There we go. But why is this now? Okay, what's up with this thing? Oh, this thing's out of energy because this is not an ender cell. It's just a cell. We just put in a regular old nitro cell in this little corner here, and then boom. There we go. In fact, I can give this the speed upgrades again. And then Certus. Quartz. Let's do this. More Certus Quartz. There we go. And then if we increase... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Your loopy dropped 2 items and left. Yo, what the hell? Your loopies hate you. I'm just convinced you did something to the bee community. They are not okay with you. You're keeping something hidden. All right, you're not telling us something. You thought your chicken was supposed to level up with seeds? It is. It's just very slow. Very, very slow. Also, I think the seeds, so the seeds give XP. So this one gives 250. And then so they get the XP, this one takes 40,000 per level. So like the tier 3 seed only gives like 300 XP or something. So it takes a long time to level them. Alright, let us 64k or 256k, right? 256k, and we needed 32 of these bad boys, and so we're missing 400 more service. Oh no, now we're being gated by this. A little bit more manual than I intended this to be. To be honest, I can't even get the stuff in fast enough. We have to upgrade these. Logistical. Yoink. This. Okay, that just doesn't yoink. Alright. And we'll... that, and then we'll grab this thing. And then, there we go. Oh. By the time I finished grabbing it all, it was already done. All right. This is a little too manual for my liking right now. Certus. Certus Quartz, dust, good. Alright, now what? Now what? Now what? We craft these 256Ks. Want 32 of them. This is gonna take a while, so we're gonna pop down here. And we're gonna come over here, and we are going to give this guy some energy. I wish it pumped in more than one at a time. How's this looking? What's the craft saying? We got 10 minutes. This is gonna be a 10-minute crafterino. Probably longer, to be honest. But it's gonna be completing all of our entire crafting system once it's done. So that's fine there. I think while that happens, we work on the creating a loop to create some like a Fluix system where we can create not that stuff, but to create, where is it? They create this stuff, whatever this stuff is, intro dust. So to get intro dust, we need a crusher. All right, we need a crusher to make dust. I literally did. Oh, you know what? That's my fault. Here's a chicken here. So I think there's some things I want to do in terms of production for this. I want to automate the production of Fluix crystals, and I want to automate the production of Brain Please, this intro stuff. So that means we need to make the Stir Score stuff. So let's might need a couple crushers. So let's come over here. Let's grab some osmium now. And we'll give this some speed. Let's make I think we need maybe 2 crushers. We need lava. We have. There you go. Crushers. 1, 2. Crushers. Honestly, we don't need to really give this speed upgrades and whatnot. Like once we have everything upgraded, I don't think we're gonna use a lot of it, so I don't think it's gonna matter as much. It's one of those things where we'll need like a surplus, but we'll never need like a fast amount. At least that's what I'm telling myself. Make another nitro ender cell over here, or down here. And do we want to make nitro cables for this? Kind of expensive for these. Okay, works for me. Works for me. All right. So the idea here is that I'm gonna have these like that, and we can put speed upgrades on these. And there we go. Wait, what? How many speed upgrades did it put in this thing? So you can put 32 speed upgrades in these? Out of curiosity. Not enough energy to operate. Yeah, because it needs 1 billion energy to operate. What do you mean? All right. What do you mean? All right, I think we're gonna need to make like a system for this. I'm gonna want to make a... We need to take the crusher for this stuff right here. But we also need to make... So we're gonna need a crystal assembler. Do we need a crystal assembler for this too? This is a reaction chamber, I think. This is a reaction chamber, yeah. So we need to make a reaction chamber. A crystal assembler, reaction chamber, we're gonna need an orb. That's gonna be the more annoying part. Well, I guess it's pretty easy to make now. I just realized we have our temperatures like set up pretty high upstairs. So that's fine. I don't no longer have to worry about temperatures. World engine, let's go. Woo! Okay, so we need the orb. Which means I need this thing, casing, orb. Okay. Like, why is it only showing me what I'm missing from like at one at a time? Like, that was rough. Okay, we need to make one of these again. What else do we need for this? Because clearly it's not telling me everything. We need ultimate and a dense energy cell. Okay. We're gonna have to go back home to make dense energy cell recipes, I think. We use regular source quartz, which is cool. Alright. This fluid's dust. We might need a crusher with a actual thing on it. And then we'll also need dense energy cell. Let's do this. Let's make a dense energy cell. One. We're missing some fluid dust. So I think that's what one of these is going to be. One of these will be our pressure right here for like requests and received. Let's get a ME pattern provider. Oh, we already have one in an import bus. Got that. So this will be for here. All right. Like that. Oh, we need speed upgrades. Oh, we already have some acceleration cards in our hand. Like I think we're good with that. And then we want to eject, auto eject, output bottom. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. So we want Fluix. Alright. So I want this whole system to be kind of self-contained. The crush stuff, though, we can set up, right, as an actual actual pattern on this crusher. That's an illuminated panel. The thing is so troll to me. Like, I put it there and it trolls me. So now, if I try to make like the dense cell, and we ask for like 10 of them, or like we only need one, right? It can craft this on its own in case we're ever out of like that. But let's give this some speed upgrades, I guess. It's not very fast. What about some energy and speed upgrades? Okay. Energy upgrade and then more speed upgrades. Oh, we can give you even more speed upgrades. There we go. Oh, beautiful. We could also make crush Certus sports like that, in case like we're ever in a situation where we don't have enough. Also, how is this crafting job over here? 4 minutes still. It's taking a while. It's a big job. Big job. All right. And so we have to make these ultimate controls. We can do that real quick. Up here. Again with 2 loot drops from this beat. Dang, what the hell? That's cursed bee, dude. Cursed bee. Also, why isn't my thing alerting me when I'm getting chats? What's going on here? It's broken. My system's broken for some reason. Alright. Why did I fly up here? I flew up here for a reason. I wanted to make these circuits over here. Which means I needed refined obsidian, which we have. We need diamonds, and we need to crush the diamonds real quick. Heyo. Honestly, let's put it on here. Let's put a couple in there. We need to set up a diamond chicken. Just hook it up above the controller, I guess? I don't know. Honestly, that's something that'll happen later. We don't need to hook up the diamond chicken right now. We're not actually that hurt on diamonds. How did that happen? This one was that a thing? There we go. Let's get the refined obsidian. Because I don't think I could just put this in here, right? I actually have to like break it down. Yeah. Let's break down this refined obsidian real quick. Thank you, refined obsidian cow. Best cow. NA. Burr. You speed 2. Oh, you're out of energy? Because I didn't tap you in, brother. Huh. Didn't give you the good, didn't give you the good hookup, did I? There you go. You're in. You're part of the gang now. And, forgot about that refined obsidian. It's like a Monkey Madness song. Time to wake up! Everybody wake up! That's how I feel like the song is like yelling at you guys. How can you possibly sleep? I am gonna have to get offline soon though. Because I do have to like make sure I'm all like packed up and everything. I do have to be responsible. Yeah, I hate to see it. Responsibility. I want to get down. Oh, the 32 crafted storages are done. Nice. Alright. So, I think we make all but one. I think that's what it was. But we can make more. Let's grab this out. And then let's grab the ones that are over here out. And then we can leave this system by itself for a while. There we go. We're gonna have to automate that soon. But that's something we're gonna automate when we have actual like setups for everything. Alright. So this should now be like this. I don't know why I made extra then. Who knows? We made like 2 extra. Or a bunch. Okay. Nice. So we got a bunch of crafting CPUs up. So this is like our crafting, auto crafting, like kind of station here. Looks like my phone is dying. Unfortunate. So now that that's completed, we're gonna get this dust working, and then I think I'll call it a night on that. Unfortunate about the model. Vtuber model, there we go. Rest in peace, model. Now then, what do we want to do? We want to set up a way to make all this stuff myself. And by doing that, having to remake stuff because you're so unorganized you can't find anything. Oh no. Time that you need to rush AE2. Also wait, are you using the Y button? Or well, I have mine set to Y. I don't know what the default button is. Where is it? Options, controls, keybind, key Y. Search nearby inventory for items. It will like highlight stuff in chests for you. It'll like make the chests like have sparkles and it'll make a noise. I can put down a chest if you want to see it. Let me just do that. Let's reinforce alloy in the chest. Alright. So if I just search up reinforced alloy, and I hit Y on my, because I have it set to Y, but if I hit Y, it makes a noise, and this has like a little particle here, and when I click on the chest, it's highlighted yellow. So if I had it like in between a bunch of stuff, it'd be yellow like that. Like if it's, you know, something like that. And it helps until you get a up and running. I feel like they made it with me in mind. I am the target audience. There we go. Second one of these, one of these. What was the last thing we needed for this thing? Dense energy cell, which we already made, actually. So nice. Let's go back. Wait, do we need anything else? Liquid-wise? No. Cool, cool, cool. World engine. Eventually. There we go. Thank you. Go down here. So for the flux, we're gonna need. Oh, we're gonna have to make more of these, right? No, because we'll use a reaction chamber, I think, for the other one, right? So we need water in here. Let's get some acceleration cards. We're gonna need some water, and to do that, I'm just gonna dig underneath here real quick. We're gonna create this little cove like this. We have to go one down with it. My bad. You know, tier 3 with a Mac Fabricator, so now access AE. Freedom! Now you understand why I suffered so long with with the chest system. They really get your AE system in this one. But AE is so strong, you know? It makes sense, but at the same time, you're like, oh my god, please give me some sort of organization. Please. I'm suffering. Wait, no, that's not where I want it. I want it here and down here. Then we'll get a pump. And we turn this. Cool. There we go. And we can just do this, right? And then these nitro cables down here. Like so. Right? Now this is filled with water. A little annoyed by that noise. There we go. You still get one. Wait, now you're doing bosses? You'd still get one shot? Have you done your apotheosis yet? Because like the apotheosis gear is so dang good. I don't even have good apotheosis gear. I'm still rocking two epics. This stuff's so good. You can also get into enchanting as well. I take like no damage right now from anything. So that's really nice. I think we want an access. Controller access point. We're gonna pop it down over here. I think. You need to kill the Wither, but you think that would one-shot me as well. Oh, no. Well, you can just do the Wither the old-fashioned way of, put it in a tinted glass box and start swinging. Or, like, stick its head up in the wall or something. Old-fashioned way. Use mods. My perception of what is normal is a bit off, I guess. Alright. So here's the idea, right? Is we're gonna keep this whole system kinda to itself. Alright, so I want to make this stuff, which requires me to crush that stuff, obviously. But then I can use this, a reaction chamber, to make it into like a full one. Alright? So I want like a loop where we have 2 chests, we have dust and crystals, and the crusher will crush the dust and crystals. So the thing about the drawers is I'm not putting a void on them, and I'm not giving them ever more than I'm never giving them more than a stack, right? So it's just gonna have a drawer here and a drawer here. I don't like how they face like that, but it's whatever. This stuff's gonna be hidden. I forgot how. Oh, I got the broken weapon. I've been basically living off this broken weapon. I got it out of a loot box for a quest. Wait, how far are you in Dire Things? You did pretty strong with that. So we're gonna put the crystal in here, right? And then I was just gonna put 2 things here, like this and this. So that's half the process done, right? This loop is half the process. There's one last part of the loop that we're not working on right now, and that is we need to make flux. We need to make flux. Where is it? Right here. We need to make flux crystals through crystal assembler, and we also need to charge it with an orb to do that. So I don't know if I gave myself enough room. We might have. I kind of don't like this encroaching on my auto crafting area. So let's move this stuff. Let's move it to the left. Well, that can stay. Same for you. Alright. You guys can go, you can go, you guys can go in my thing right there. You're staying, buckets. You can go, these energy cables are gone. These are definitely gone. You're gone, you're gone, you're gone. I don't even know the last time I touched that. But if you got blaze gold, I think you might be okay. Or like blaze gold, and then you can like enchant it with some like basic protection or something. Alright. Because I want to kind of keep this area for auto crafting stuff. this area can be more based on the working with the system we have. Alright. Alright, let's put this guy over here. So he has to kind of reach all of them with the thing that I'm going to be using. Because he is going to be a little busy with his orbs. What's the under IO stuff? Or laser at laser. There you go. You're going to be on you, like that. And you're going to be on you, for sure. And you will have an output here. So you're going to need to be here. This. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh my god, that one got me, guys. That one actually got me. Oh my god, my heart. I've been so good about not freaking out about those. That one got me. Put an orb here. Rods, maybe? With the rod list, we need like 4 of them, I guess. Alright. Make 2 of these. Oh, we need some energized. To be honest, I can just hook up into this. To be honest, I can just do this real quick to make the stuff I'm looking for. Work our way back up the tier list this way. Gold block. 1, 2, 3. Iron block. There we go. And now we upgrade these. So you guys go away. Rod. Alright, we should be good with this now. Honestly, I don't need to go higher than this. Wait, what are we missing out on? Oh, that's it. That was an easy craft. Oops. That I might make into auto crafting at some point. But yeah, we just need like 4 of these things. We don't even need 4. Like 4 is like low-key kind of overkill. There we go. And we're gonna put down another laser. Like this. Nice. I promise this is all good. Kill the Wither on 2 hearts. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Now turn on your Monster Masher and get your loot. Or go explore a city and loot some chests. That's probably your best way of gearing up. We're gonna need our laser wrench. We're gonna need some item cards, which means we're gonna have to make some more item cards. But let's make a counting card, because we'll need that. And we'll need some filters and some overclockers and another, like 2 more of these or something. It's probably actually only 1 more. So on the down, we want a counting filter, and we're going to insert. So the way I'm going to do it is I'm going to have this guy linked real quick. So this guy is linked. Locked. Oh, I guess Lincoln doesn't matter for that. And so this will probably be brought over into this at some point. We're gonna have to figure out how we want it. We might have to do this. This is probably the way we're doing this. All right, because we're gonna have a line that goes like that. What are you doing with your first star? The biggest decision of them all. So I want regular surge sports down on here. Right? We just want a regular one of these on the downside. Like that. And then he's gonna upload. He's gonna go up. Put in some overclockers on that bad boy. There we go. Is it already doing it? It's not, but I don't know why. There we go. And then we do this like that. Alright, so that's the first part. We get our charged Certus. Alright. Does that need to go into the crusher? Actually, I don't think it has to go into the crusher. We need it now to go into a... because we're going to be using a crystal assembler now. So... with that... we'll have to make another crystal assembler. Which means we need 2 more logic presses. How do I do it where I request it to make this stuff? Isn't there a way to do that? Oh, control click to craft unavailable stuff. Start. There we go. Nice. Any terminal. That's fun. Ow. There we go. The crystal assembler. I think this also will need water, right? Yeah, it will also need water. So we're gonna have to do another actually wasn't the thing I was looking for. This was. So we're gonna. This one also takes water though. Oh, we're also gonna need another laser IO thing for it. All right, laser IO. I think we are gonna link it, and I think we're gonna lock it. Because the one upstairs is a temporary setup anyways. And so now we put down here. We need it to be also attached to power, so we could do that. And now we are going to do this, where we get another laser IO thing. At laser. I really like laser IO. Honestly, just for the count and filter. It makes it so like easy to just set like specific crafts. And oh, I can do a fluid one too, right? A fluid. A fluid card? I think we need 2 fluid cards. But we can actually just, I think, on the downside add fluid card, and then on this side add, and we put water in it. Filter water. 7 diamond size with all of them having reactive 4. What's the spell on them? Do they even come with a spell? Downside up, insert, filter, water, overclock, and then we can do this, where we connect that, and now it's filled with water. Nice. And we give this some speed cards too while we're here in this menu. And now on the downside of this, I want to add item card with a count and filter. We need another count in. Oh yeah. With a count and filter. Overclockers. We actually don't need overclock. And it will bring in, I think it was 4 of each. So it was like 4 charged, right? Crystal, yeah. 4 nether quartz, 4 redstone, and 4 charged. Redstone. Charged. And finally, for... Nope, all just basic. Oh, that's terrible. I was hoping they'd have a, like, a cool effect to it. Quartz. 4 of these. And I think we also have to do that on this. Charged. Redstone. We don't have to actually give the numbers on this one, though. This is just... And then quartz. Oh, yeah. And now that should be... You are not counting. Why aren't you counting? That's just down... That's just putting in a whole stack. Why are you getting a whole stack of charged quartz? Where are you getting that from? Are you inputting it from the side here? Did I put it too close? There we go. What was up with that? That was so weird. Oh, maybe I messed up the way I did it the first time. I don't know. Cool. Logistical pipes. Let's make let's go down the rabbit hole of this stuff. I thought I had a bunch of this. There we go. 303 levels stored in that thing. Nice. Alright, let's grab out this stuff. Yeah. What? Where's our travel rod? We're not flying up that hole again without. That one didn't get me. That one didn't get me at all. Okay. Clear out all this stuff. Okay. Now I'll slash home. Why do I have so many diamond blocks here? What the hell? Logical or logistic pipes. There we go. And then we're going to back this into a new drawer. And we're going to pull it out real quick. 1, 2. Alright. Now we can lock it and configure it. Nice. So now we have Fluix crystal being developed. So this is the entire system was to get that into here. So we're gonna need one last thing. Actually, we're almost done with this whole setup. Also, that solves my Fluix crystal issue too. So that's really nice. If I come over here, let's loot this stuff. I don't know if we're gonna have enough of it. Intro shard, yeah. We're gonna have to make intro seeds real quick. Intro seed. Because we need like 30 to start with. So we're not quite there. And the Fluix block we need, which we now have like infinite Fluix. So no complaints there. There and there. Get those up and running. Alright. Why did that one already break? That's crazy. we at 30 yet? Intro. No, we're close. 23. This is why we need this set up, because this stuff is not very good. Intro shards. I don't even know what you can do with intro shards. There we go. 5 intro crystals. We're so close. Can you turn these into an intro? What does intro shards do? Like, what can we do with these? They make... Alright. We don't even have enough for one. Oh wait, yeah we do. We have enough for a singular... Alright, I need you to grow nice and strong before your block disappears. Come on. Be a big boy for me. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. We did it! Yay! Alright, now that we have this, we can crush it. Alright. So the idea is we put this into here. Put this into here. Then we can lock it. There we go. And then we're going to do this. Where's our... We pull it into here, which will get crushed. Alright. I'm gonna give it a little time to speed it up, obviously, because right now it's slow. Later on, it doesn't really actually matter that much. Why are you not auto eject on? Output. Left output. There we go. Link it. Lock it. Alright. So now that... Do we need 32? Wait. I think it was 32. I'll be right back. I will be right... It's all okay, guys. Calm down. Alright. Are you a big boy? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. And now, put this into the system. So now I can take a counting card down on this part, all right? So we need another item card. We need another counting card too. Alright. So we take the counting card down on this bad boy over here. Probably should put the item card in there. Counting card. And then we want intro dust in there. And we want 30 of it. 32 of it. And then we want Fluix crystals in there too. Fluix. And we also want 32 of this. Like so. And then if I come over here and on the downside up part, we put the Fluix crystal. And we put the other thing, the green dust, the intro dust there. And now we combine these all. So there until here. And now we have to get this out of there. We just up it back in? Or I could just take a pipe and like bring it up. What do you guys think? I don't know what I want to do. Save space wise, I'll just make 2 item cards. Alright. On the upside, with a filter. We want intro crystals. Like that. Alright, and now on this, we'll insert with a basic filter. It sounds like it's working. Intro crystal. Alright. I think our system is, why are you literally have a filter. Why are you putting this in? I don't understand why it put this in. Like, I don't get that. Why is it like, do it once messed up and then work each time? Just coming back to say have a good trip, go to bed. Alright, I will probably be going to bed too. I think I got this whole system up and running now. And that's what I wanted to do. Was to get this. This is going to basically be an infinite loop, I think, is the idea. So if I give this speed real quick, this will make 32 of it, and then which will pop out 64. That'll be put back into the system, which is now being crushed again, which is now being brought back into here, and these numbers are going to start climbing on their own. Yep. Infinite loop. All right. Woo! Have a good night, Confused, and I will see you in a week, my man. I'll see you in a week. I'll make sure they keep posted on the Discord and whatnot. I'm very proud of this setup. Alright, now we need more auto crafting, guys. I need a furnace. I need a good furnace. Can we go with rainbow furnace? How hard would it be to make a rainbow furnace? Is that... I don't know. Wait, what about the factory augment? Do we have everything? Ender cell, world machine block? Oh, we're ready for the factory augment finally. Oh, finally. I think this will be something for next week, though, is making the factory, the rainbow furnace. I think we're pretty good. I think we've completed everything we really need to do with AE right now. The only question is, how do we start getting back into this? Alright, this is actually completely easily for us to do. Oh, you know what? For the crystal assembler, we might want to do a recipe for that. But that's fine. That's a 2-second ordeal. That's a 2-second ordeal for that. Assembler matrix. We want the pattern core. Okay, these balls might be these engineering processes. No, that's fine. What is it that we're going to be locked behind? Or did we just automate everything? Concurrent processor? I mean, this will be annoying, but this is basically automated. Assembler matrix? I think, guys, I think we did it. I think we're ready to really kind of move into the final part of building the AE system. The singularities, this is where we're going to start hitting some rough parts. We have Skystone automated, we have Ender Dust we can get automated, no problem. Singularities. I need to start making these, right? Because I just have matter balls being made. But that takes like 2 seconds. Because I could just pump water into a, we just pump water into a matter condenser, right? So let's just make a matter condenser real quick. Now, did I need for the singularity? Did it have to be 64K, 256K, or 64K? Okay. I mean, we can make a 64K, no problem. I'll just tap it in here. Alright. Or this'll... Yeah, this spot right here is fine. We'll make another little thing for another pump. Water. Buckets. So this will be the last thing I'll be making tonight, and then I'll be heading off, I believe. This took me a lot longer to get everything set up, but at the same time, I feel like we got a lot of progress done today. Like, a lot of, like, this is full-on auto-crafting. Or, I mean, Crazy Cube is done. Like, we made a lot of progress. And then putting the singularity together, that will just finish, like, that'll be working towards the final part of AE for when I come back. Because once we get those 2 giant cubes, like, we're all set with AE. How are we doing on this? 392 crystals. Okay, we're going infinite. We're going infinite. Matter condenser. I wanted to add the pump. We need a pump. That works. Matter condenser. And then we'll just... So we're pumping in water into there. And then we put a... Let's make a 256. We already have one. Put this into here. Condense into singularities. What's going on here? I'm confused. How slow is this pump? This is like the world's slowest pump? Like, what is going on here? Can I make these faster? Control N, Shift N, advanced pump, upgradable, capable of. So how do we upgrade it? Oh, fluid replenisher. Okay. Is this just another pump? A machine that's capable of creating entire lakes by filling ravines with fluids. Okay, I'm kind of low key. I don't know if this is what I want. Where do you find Ender Jockey and is it hard to kill? Alright, I'm like the worst person to ask because I have this shredder that just life steals everything for me. And it literally says has iframes on it and whatnot. So I just auto attacked it 3 times. Like my weapon literally says deals 25% chance of max life. Like, that's kind of crazy. But if you, it's this arena right here. You have to like find it. I think they give you it's part of the quest line, so I think you get a thing to it. You're trying to upgrade to the final tier of Apotheosis, right? Is there a faster way? Do you know a good way to get water into something? Because this is very slow. Because sinks don't work. You do know a good way? Electric pump of 8 speed upgrades. Okay, so it does work with upgrades. Oh, wow, I'm just dumb. All right. Speed upgrade. Thank you very much. Can I put energy upgrades on them too? Oh, that's actually not that bad. Energy upgrade is useless? Ah, okay. I think we might be able to get more speed upgrades. Mostly for some reason, not enough energy now. Energy upgrade. Oh, we need more of this red stuff. So for some reason, it's letting me put in more than eight upgrades. You can change it to where it only needs 256 megabuckets, not... What? For the condense? For the singularity? Right, because this one's just the matter balls. I wanted to make the full-on singularity with it. This bad boy. Oh, I guess I can just condense matter balls into it. Never mind, what am I doing? And I have so many matter balls. Like, literally so many matter balls. Well, thank you for that. Also, I guess that means I'm probably going to bed. Well, I'm not going to bed, but I'm going to get ready for my flight. I'm going to lay down and watch anime and de-stress. Well then. Let's uninstall a few of these. This uses 7K. I think it just breaks it once it goes above a certain amount. Alright, just for the sake of it anyways, we're just gonna keep this here. And so that way I never have to like make it. We'll just forget it exists, you know? One of those types of things where we forget it exists. There we go. And then one day we'll be like, oh, we need singularities, and we'll happen to have like 10 of them or something. So with these singularities, we can make these things. Quantum computer accelerators. Shattered singularities. Let's take lava, and that's actually not... Yeah, this is a pretty easy craft. I think we're gonna have... Alright, so I'm probably ending up stream here. So what's gonna happen is... I'm going to end up go on a vacation. I'll be back on Saturday. We'll be posting in the Discord for pictures if anyone wants to see. I will also, when I come back, I'll probably actually stop doing blind speedruns and do like learn how to actually speedrun. And I will be putting together this AE2 system completely. I might move some stuff around and decorate a little bit tonight if I can't sleep. Well, not sleep, but can't, you know what I mean. So I will catch you guys all later. Appreciate y'all being here, and I hope you all have a good night and a good week. See ya.